night. It's going to be mostly Psychonauts until we return to maybe Guilty Gear or Noida or Dead Cells coming in a few weeks. It might be next week. I'd like to try to get through Psychonauts as quickly as possible, and after that, we're going to relax the stream schedule a little bit, and I'll try to work on some other things to boost the channel a little bit. I've given it a test to see how much of the streaming I can handle, and last week was probably my densest week yet. I've taken a bit of time this weekend to relax and just take a few days off, and that's definitely refreshing. So I'm looking forward to spending this week with you. Press that button, and everything should be ready to go. I've been upset with myself. I told myself I wasn't going to play this game off stream, so what you'll be seeing tonight will be the first I see of it as well. I've been itching to play this game the entire time. Where we last left off, we were investigating the second part of Ford Cruller's mind. And I believe we just hopped into... That's weird. Is that hair? That's hair. That's hair where there shouldn't be hair. Hair should not grow there. I have no idea what that's supposed to be a figment for.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind. And something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
That's right. We just began investigating in on the barber crawler. So he sees himself as a talking lighthouse here, and then a mail sorting machine in the other one. I wonder if he consistently views himself as some sort of machination. A robot. Make sure we have the right powers. I jumped before I checked to make sure I had levitation. But all's well that ends well. Ford's follicles. Cute. Da, 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 da. And it's still not telling me whether or not my streams are working. I'm going to assume someone will... someone will talk to me when it's showing up. Good evening, James. I'm glad to see you return. Good to know things are working. It's still showing as malfunctioning on my side. Just like my gameplay here. There we go. Had to look around a little bit in order to make sure we could target them. Anyone else made a little uncomfortable by this level design? I have an aversion to this much hair, and that's not because I'm slowly balding. That's another reason to have an aversion to this much hair.
I can't jump with these things on.
So, this is obviously something that needs to be killed with fire. This cannot be done by killing it with fire. Let's just calmly go very, very far from what I assume to be some sort of lice. YouTube is working. Good to know that. Let me check my Twitch window over here. Alright, everything seems to be functioning. When I go to the websites themselves...
I wish I could just blow them away.
blow them away. I don't think I have an ability for that yet. That might be what we unlock soon. Regardless, that's just very, very gross.
This is frustrating.
What's my easiest way to get rid of them? Well, that's a start. I'd rather jump off the bridge than deal with that level of a run. Alright, here's another thing we can figure this out. So this looks like a giant turbine up here. We might have to activate something. Magazine. I'm going to need that. We'll come back to that once we have a surefire solution to that problem. I think either it's referring to the potential for a wind problem, or a way to turn on that turbine and blow those things away. Yeesh. This game sure loves to gross you out as many times as it can. Right off the bat, they hit you with the dentistry level. The sharpest blade is the one you never feel. That is true, actually. Something to know about cooking is that you want to keep your knives as sharp as possible. They'll give a much cleaner cut on whatever fruits, vegetables, or meat you're dealing with. But as a second part, a cut from a sharp knife is a lot easier to heal than a cut from a dull knife. Even though you'd probably expect a sharp knife to hurt someone more. Not that I need to know too much about knives. Where am I supposed to go? We're being moved over here, so I suppose we have a very gross puzzle to solve. That looks like a button. Huh, blow dryer over there. And a target. That might be a solution for us.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
So there's our
I don't want
start.
to use the thought tuner while I'm inside a mine.
I'm still trying to use the wrong button to get our psi powers back.
I'm surrounded
Turn
by
that
so many
on
stray
and slow
dots.
the fan
It
blades
might
down.
Explode. Or, you know, a really loud sound.
Alright. As much as I hate it, there's not going to be that much harm from picking those up while that's there. Gross.
More of
How
these.
do I know that crap? How do I know about
This is their
knives?
home. You're just
Obviously, a
visitor.
doctor would have to have attempted surgery at some point. At least, to prove to myself that I'm not a doctor. Or a surgeon. Isn't that something you'd learn from cooking anyway? You'd expect a cooking professor to at least tell you to keep your knives sharp and responsible. After all, a little bit of cooking, which I've never done, is best done responsibly. And with the best of tools. Can I just go around this? Oh, let's see. We have here some solution that seems to kill them. And a very not-so-sturdy hairpin.
Die, you annoying pests.
Now that is a vibe I can get with.
Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Yeah, please don't ruin my work, Cruller. And to do a little ditty over here. And another little ditty over here. This is going to be a very weird level, I can already tell that. Hair curlers on the side. I admire the creativity, but could they make it a little bit less visceral? This game's just gonna gross me out every single time I play it. Okay, I suppose that's worth it. For at least the amusing comical effect of everyone here having a very stylish hairstyle. Why is everyone so keen on making my abilities null? Oh, wait. If there's something I know about video game tropes, it's that hairspray is extremely flammable. Usually in games that have a sense of humor, if you find someone who has way too much hair than they know what to do with, they're usually weak to fire. That will be very relevant to us later.
Steamer trunk tag.
There's another game where that comes into play. I'd hope to play it sometime soon on this channel. Tides turn in Grulovia. New war minister rides a wave of victories. I wonder if there's a specific order you're supposed to do these in. Looks like a lot of backstory telling us about Ford Cruller's lover. There's a 1 heart container. And more backstory to be found. Psychonauts summoned. Psy time, of course. Paranormal Person of the Year, Maligula. Damn destruction drowns dozens in destabilized dictatorship. Well, they couldn't do just the puns, but now they have to hit us with the alliteration as well. Zarly's coup d'etat. I think that's how that's pronounced. I don't speak French. Can no one stop Mad Maligula? Okay, is this supposed to be your start of darkness, or... Is this after it began? Is that Cruller? Is that Cruller the short... No, wait, no. Cruller's the guy in the middle. I was wondering who the short person was. Alright, going on their mission well enough. And I believe... Yeah, that's Cruller himself going on the mission. If I recall, he's the one that dueled Maligula. Left him a broken man. The ex-wife will do that to you.
No.
There we go. Now the problem's solved. We'll just be able to hit multiples of them at once. If we could aim our fire correctly. Well, I'd need to make a much more hasty reaction to that. I don't think boosting our pyromancy, or the duration that we held it for, does much to increase its damage, right? Can I just tap the fire for a little bit? Or maybe it is better to make that investment up front. A little difficult to dodge those projectiles. They're much faster than you'd expect them to be. Luckily, it's a lot easier to deal with them one at a time. Shake off the fire, I suppose. More lice. Let's just not deal with that problem right now. That's a new one. A little bit faster, too. Fire's still not going to do very much, is it?
I don't want to use the thought tuner.
Still the wrong button. Why don't we grapple to him?
I'm inside a mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts. It might explode. Or, you know,
That does a lot more damage than I anticipated. We'll have to make use of that a lot more. You'd think lice would be a lot more flammable. They have little prohibition signs, it looks like.
So sick of these bugs.
Unfortunately,
At least
they
I know how to deal with them now.
do. Does that actually work? Can you really just use a hairdryer?
Hydrocide will make this area a lot less lousy.
Cute. Oh, there's one right there.
Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
They're protesting,
What have you
saw.
done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
You saw the signs. That's a little ominous right there. Is he drowning in hair? Is that supposed to be what is symbolically some sort of a river?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Ah, we did have the tag. Excellent. I don't think we're gonna need to watch that entire cutscene every time. Unless you like seeing a bit of heavy luggage. A hair staircase. Or in this case, a hair case.
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
Uh-oh. I don't think this will be that difficult to get through.
Oops.
I thought... Okay, the gravity's going to be weird this entire time. Or don't be a platform I can land on. There. Fine. Can I levitate here at least? That makes it much more difficult to steer. I think we can skip that.
Yep.
Sneak our way around here. It's a barber's pole made out of hair. I can't exactly remember the origins of that barber stride pole. If I recall correctly, I think they used to have like a little bit of painted wood that they would have you bite down on, because they didn't have the best anesthesia in the 1800s. Barbers also used to be surgeons. Those two professions were one and the same for the longest time. If you were good at sewing wounds, you'd also be good at cutting hair. I have to look that one up. I don't know the specific significance of the barber pole.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
And Gross Out Central once more.
Hey,
Pull the
you
plug,
lousy
let's
little
fix
Mike,
this.
how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Ugh.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Almost have a complete crawler here. Interesting. You see, it was the barber Cruller handing his little memory over to regular Cruller. And the next one we'll have to deal with Bowling Cruller. At least I don't think we have an entire level to deal with after this. That was only a single small sequence. Wonder what full levels we have to deal with otherwise. Ah yeah, the white loading screen,
Sorry,
of doom.
Ford. I dozed off there for a sec. Ford? Huh. I guess he finished up. Well, if you see Ford, tell him he did a great job. I feel like a completely different person.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. But what if Maligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready? I need to hurry up.
How much do you want to bet that's
You look
foreshadowing?
just like my nephew, the little jerk.
Obviously, the instant we reconnect Ford back together, Maligula is going to show up. I'm calling it now. Check our little guide. I think a boost of
I know it's
pyromancy
only
might
for
service us a
emergencies.
little bit.
But I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
Repair Ford's Shattered Mind. Reintegrate Bowling Ford. In order to do that, we need to access the bowling alley. And I think you remember. Boole should be outside, in the psycho-isolation chamber.
Hey, Larry. Excuse me? Oh, sorry. You look like a friend of mine. Larry? You think I look like Larry? Just in the frontal lobe bits.
Pam! The name is Pam! It rhymes with scram.
Right. Sorry.
You know, we have an opportunity to teach our elders a little bit of manners here, don't we?
Excuse me?
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby.
Oh, we have a start.
Okay. Let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Ah, there's gonna be so many of these around here, it's gonna be difficult to navigate the skies. I wish we didn't have to go through a sub-menu every single time. And another side challenge marker.
Side challenge marker.
Now, I am looking for that hatch.
Oh, you look just like my nephew, the little jerk.
Yippee, a rank riser, not card miser.
There it is, it's over
Combine
there.
your psi cards
But
with a
now I
psi
have the
core from
reminder.
Automatic. Check out these new
See if we have any new
card
gadgets to
bundle
buy here. Ah, we do have a much more interesting selection this time. Levitation ball color, boring. Smash it to the ground when you press X in the air. Okay, that's one of our old powers, and we will definitely need that one. Mental connections to anchor your enemies in place. Okay, we'll need a total psi rank in order to pick up some of these. Each mental connection node has a chance to restore a little mental energy. We might actually have a very good use for that. Okay, Rainbow Punch is important, but I think we would appreciate something a bit more functional for now. Cute, but no. Dropped items will rejaunt you from a greater distance. Ah, that'll be useful. Keep ourselves from getting encumbered. More higher risk, higher reward. Ah, once we reach level 50, we'll be able to get a permanent discount. I suppose we'll go there first once we have the rank to obtain it. Fire hazards and attacks won't drain as much as your mental energy. If we're going to use fire more often, that'll be very useful for us. Okay, I'm sorry. This is absolutely necessary. We need to pet the dog. Ah! That's very good. Might leave us with telekinesis for a permanent offensive option. Speeds up objects and enemies, inflates your time bubble. More time. Combine those together and we should have enough for one more really soon. Ah, we need to find another core, that's right. As for the pins itself, do you have any suggestions? I think a little bit of a health restore will function for us for now.
Come back anytime.
We'll save up for our next upgrade. Hop in there. Autobahn, of course. We don't have any route directly to the psycho-isolation chamber from here. Loading screen. Take a drink. Alright, a quick travel over there to the psycho-isolation chamber. And almost miss our platforming. Leaving all this water around here for us to drown in. Thank you. Much appreciated, guys.
Hi! Hi!
Oh, you're going to be obnoxious,
over
aren't you?
here! What's your name?
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but
Blue
she
scarecrow.
scared me. But you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Finally, someone with worse social skills than me. Just a few minutes should do.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent, unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
No, I don't know what. Well, there's only one answer here that makes sense.
Ghosts?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
And that would be the squirrels. This is remarkably different from the psycho-isolation chamber back at camp. Encased in a giant soap bubble, apparently.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Ah, so he's the short guy.
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Dude's a regular in the crazy house. He even has his own room.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Obviously he doesn't want to escape, so...
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
Kasparov.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
He really doesn't want to see us.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole? It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
So we're off to a fetch a friend quest, it looks like.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
Self-fulfilling prophecy, then.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off. Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
Okay, never mind.
I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Let's just take ourselves a little shortcut.
Hi!
There should be... There we go. Forgetful Forest. I don't think that's part of... What was it? The place with all the question marks. Some of these characters look like a mix between a Picasso painting and a Tim Burton fantasy. Psychonauts' art style has always been very Tim Burton-esque. It's one reason I've loved it so much. I don't think I see it replicated in any other things. There have been a couple of oddball short-run cartoons that have a similar art style, at least. Alright, check the map. Questionable area, that's what it was called. Compton Bull is in the psycho-isolation chamber. Questionable area is at 1. We need to get to the forest. Which I imagine is in here. Yeah, Forgetful Forest. Alright. I believe it was down that route that we need to go. Very Picasso-esque, too. Yeah. One thing I find interesting is a lot of these characters have very clear asymmetry in their designs. And I mean their facial features. Usually you'd find asymmetry only in accessorizing or the outfit of a character. Most fictional characters are just rendered in some sort of perfection. Occasionally you'll find asymmetrical characters that are used to represent some sort of villainy.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Yeah, no sweat off my nose.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Family matters it is. You know, goats' eyes actually give them 140 degrees of vision. That's why they're so bizarre and horizontal. Just as a little tidbit while we look at this very uncomfortable loading screen. Oh, what's that? Just some sparks. But there is a key all the way over there. Might be able to traverse these vines. Close enough. And a 1, and a 2. Oh wait, was there another thing up there? Nope, it's just those light bulbs looking
I think the
very
entrance
special
the
to me.
Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Not off in that direction. Let's see, looking at that map. At the front there is where we had the diner, so it should be just out here and off to the left. Everything has so many question marks surrounding it. This should be the Forgetful Forest.
Sensing some stray thoughts around. People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
I think that would be on the other side of the fence.
That's enough of that.
Let's give that a little brief check. Otherwise, Raz might pester us every single time we pass by. If only this levitation bulb were faster. I knew this area wasn't pointless.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
Aside from maybe being a playground for your platforming skills. Probably right here in the middle of this little splotch.
Wrong direction. Ooh, getting closer.
Not very cooperative now, is it? Now let me off.
Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
Good, we could use another ring. Now where does that leave us? Okay, I'm in love. Okay, I might have mocked the idea of a platforming playground, but this place is looking a lot more interesting now. Very much worth a chance to explore. Forgetful Forest should be off that way. And an opportunity to use our otherwise not very useful clairvoyance. Show me the way, maniacal mouse. 9 out of 10 on the presentation there. That still makes me laugh. Sorry, squirrel. Funicular, Falls, Campgrounds, Restrooms. By process of elimination, this should be our forest. How y'all doing over here?
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're
knew that
human
was going to
beings,
happen.
Rasputin.
Can't exactly pass up the chance for wordplay now, can you? Look at what's-her-face over there. She's not looking in a single direction. Gotta keep an eye on both myself and the campfire at once, I suppose.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son, but there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus.
National circus?
We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Codified to some sort of a Slavic nation. Interesting.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history.
Can they say that? Hottest
Some of
thing
her
ever.
followers are
Well,
trying to
obviously you can.
bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. We're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
So, regarding the hottest thing ever remark, you do remember they've said ass about 4 times so far, right? Despite the presentation, Double Fine doesn't necessarily make children's games. There's a lot of dark and mature themes you'll find in their games otherwise, such as Day of the Tentacle and, what's it called? Brutal Legend. It might look cartoony, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a game for kids. Remember, the original one came out on the Xbox and PlayStation and had the marketing towards the American children's audience, which was known for trying to be very edgy at the time. American kids love that stuff when they're playing a game that they're not supposed to be playing. Something above their age grade.
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
Not sure that curses are regional, but it would depend on what magic they draw their abilities from.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Oh great, he's thinking of her. What's with all the safety pins anyway? We still don't have an explanation for that.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby.
Attaboy.
Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
As a, request from you, if you have any adult friends, please don't mock them for bizarre or obscure hobbies. Your professor here actually likes to collect stuffed animals. plushies. Although, my tastes have changed towards a market that's a bit more expensive than I'd like to admit. Luckily, my penny pinching keeps me pretty laid back in that regard. But if I could, I'd be spending thousands of dollars on stuffed animals.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming. Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind
Dad!
that you had some uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes. I think I'm almost there.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
What a nice little quest reminder. They seem to know that you'd get lost in dialogue trees like that.
Fire!
I don't like you, Norma.
Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well,
You know, in retrospect, this is the absolute last place you want to be practicing
you had me really
pyromancy.
scared.
really? Well, I promise to be careful.
So, bees. Where would we find bees?
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
Well, this is probably the forgetful part of the forest. You collect dead things. Explain that one to me. Dead bugs.
Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought.
Actually, I don't think
Anyway,
he has.
it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you about the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
How
That
sweet.
doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Less sweet.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for.
Ah, listen to that music. It's very reminiscent of the music we had from camp in the first game. I think that's actually the nighttime ambience. Not quite what you'd hear during the day. Pretty dead butterflies, pretty dead beetles, bird's nest, tiny little eggs, feathers, seashells, blah 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 blah. Curious. Used to have a co-worker who'd collect dead ladybugs, leave them in a pile. Looked like there were about 18 of them. Definitely very questionable, like this entire area.
Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton.
This is a very suspiciously looking like a boss arena type place. So, do we just get to pull out an item, or...? I suppose we'll have a spot to interact. There we go. It was right in front.
Just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
Uh-oh. Is it Psychic Bear time?
Not so fast. Lizzie?
Lots of needles.
Hey, that's sharp.
Oh, well. They did mention needles. Oh, never mind. That's very, very horrible. So I suppose it's boss fight time. If you go there wearing a full suit of plate armor, though, are you safe?
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend.
If I
So
remember,
I can get that senior league pass.
that was one of the highlights of the trailer. There was one moment where there was a lot of briars to be wary of. Given the prevalence, at least for a single very important shot in the trailer, I don't think that's the last we'll be seeing of her. Ah, just what I was looking for. The Autobahn. Oh my god, that's so sad. You have a friend who loves ladybugs. I don't think they were personally killed by his hand. He just collect any dead ones he did find. No idea how long he had that going.
Hi!
No levitation glitch to get us the easy way out there. Alright, buddy, here's your bees. Almost got hugged in order to get them.
Agent Boole, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said 1. I only needed 1 bee. Shoo, get out of here.
Raz, you fool, you didn't need to be doing that.
They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
Having trouble with all these bees, I suppose. I mean, together, they'd make a hive mind, wouldn't they? But, your professor is hilarious. Not a mind you want to be reading.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Moreover, why did you open the jar and not just hand it through? That's how you got it the first time.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your
Exactly,
mind?
James. He only asked for a
Scream
single
once
bee.
for
Could have
yes,
at least
I
just
may enter
handed
your
him the
mind, and
jar.
twice for no.
Ah!
Great. Out of my way, bees.
This place is going to be all sorts of messed up, isn't it? Hopefully it's not another gross out session. We've had to deal with teeth and hair. I'd be very uncomfortable if we were surrounded by eyeballs. Wait. We already did that mission. This looks relatively tame in comparison.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session.
Uh-oh.
Please remain standing. If you're able.
Can't clairvoyance that. I imagine it's not going to be a simple side blast. That was probably a very bad idea. What are we left with? Time bubble might work for us. Put that there, bind that there.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Well, that seems a lot easier this time. Give you a couple smacks. Okay. Well, this will probably be a lot easier then. Ah, he's got the gavel back. Certainly seems like he'll be a lot less trouble then.
My power comes from justice, not that little mallet.
Nothing compared to the Speedy Boys.
Take a 5-minute recess.
I imagine that's not the last of those we'll be finding.
Oh, no.
Bell tolls. Is it time for the lungfish again? He has some bugs to fix in his brain. Ha 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 ha.
Captain,
Anything but this.
it's time for... Ram it down!
Well, hopefully this one will be a little bit more tame.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it.
He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg.
Uh-oh.
First,
I don't like the use
our
of
contestant
drowned.
will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Stopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
Now that shouldn't be difficult at all.
And Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
A bit more action-packed. This one should be very fun for us. Try that again.
It's happening! My kids are finally gonna respect me.
Alley-oop. That'll take some time,
Well,
it looks
don't
like.
just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
It's a cooking game show. I love it.
What's he doing?
Wrong person.
Onion, a quack!
Slice me up, I dare ya!
How unreally indeed. Judge Judy could take that guy. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, okay, so maybe you have to grab this.
Got it! Quick, hit that button, chef! More too relaxing than it looks!
And that's a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me!
Let's plate that ingredient, chef.
Get back over here, time's almost up.
And he's boiled the egg! The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef he's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
Now this one's fun. I like this one. 2 minutes flat.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure. We'll find out, I suppose.
A presentation begin.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
It's just an egg, don't play it up like that. Well, that looks lovely.
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Well, it looks lovely, but I don't know exactly how an egg and jello would taste.
Acceptable.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
The first of many.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoot!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well,
Fantastic. Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Certainly feels like me starting my streams. Snazzy gold suit on the sensors. Huh. That's not my dodge button. And that's not my lock-on button. Easier. Uh-oh.
For justice!
Well, they can dodge too.
My baby!
oh man. Wish
Okay,
I
so
had a
apparently the
sniper
purple
rifle.
stuff hurts us, whatever that is. Wrong dodge direction. Come on, hit the thing. And hit it again. Trade a bit of lost health for a bit of gained health, I suppose. Give me that. And I tried mashing dodge, but it's not happening there, apparently. Remarkably easy to deal with.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
I agree, collect ourselves a little bit of mental health. Almost done.
Yep.
Lots of figments around here to pick up.
Got the first tag. Ooh, I don't want to forget to pick up my mystery prize. Yep. What's that
Let's pick up a few of these. Ah, connections to be made back there.
Yes.
Another tag. Pick that up. And, get ourselves into yet another little disaster. Alright, enough goofing around.
Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again.
What the heck is that purple stuff anyway? Alley-oop. We don't have that upgrade for a levitation ball. I remember now.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out. Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Well, obviously, the egg. Let that go while we're doing other more important things.
Especially with that.
Ouch. Of course. Try that one again.
I hear you worked with my brother. We got this, right?
Put you there. And next we'll need to slice ourselves up some bread.
I got the juice and the looks, and I got a thing for
No.
cooks.
Maybe not on the levitation ball. That's a bad idea.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper?
This looks fun. This would be very interesting for an actual game.
Once he pushes that button.
Did you see the level saved by the pig? I don't think I did, unfortunately.
Let me help you out with that croque madame.
Hey, again. It's over here that we're looking for.
Pick me! I'm bread!
You better get up here before I croak.
I think I hear something.
More double jumps necessary. Alright, what does this require?
I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
Oh, that egg is full. Now we have to just get it to the plate.
Oh
Cold
wait,
in here
not
now
yet.
that I'm sliced.
You're not done yet. It's not going to let us overboil that egg, is it?
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. You're toast. More horrible puns. It's Psychonauts game. Get ourselves back that egg. You're coming with me. Thank you for not running down the slide then. Egg goes there, and next we need a blended strawberry.
You won't be disappointed. Blender's the best way to get my juices out.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. That's a good taste human flesh. Well,
It's hard to see those blades coming directly at you. One more.
So blame me already. I'm not getting any smoother just hanging around.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
So on buttons down there, got it. We could have let that run while we were dealing with the bread. Seems the slicer's the most hands-on. Okay, fine. No emotional baggage for me, or mental health. We've got plenty of baggage instead. Take a moment to read while that goes. Compton on his own seems to have very much enjoyed himself as a beekeeper. Ah, here we go. I think this is... Nope, that's Maligula. Okay, so he had a way to talk to bears, or just animals in general, it looks like. All washed up. Look at Cruller there. He seems a little out of it at the time. He always seems out of it. Alright. You know, I can understand that. He would have loved his time in the forest so much, and he definitely wouldn't have enjoyed being in an office there. Outdoorsy people shouldn't work inside, and indoorsy people like myself shouldn't work outside. Guy's tormented by all the thoughts of his old companions. Well, I suppose we'll take a moment to find ourselves a few figments. Open that up. Alright, I get it.
3 minutes left, oh my!
Well, we just have to let that go then, don't we? Is there any way we can get rid of that without running into it? Maybe a bit of fire. Apparently not. We're gonna have to go up top again, aren't we? So noted, blender and boiler are what we'll spend the most time just waiting around for. What's our... Oh, it's this guy. Well, that explains all the purple mess. Easy.
Done it! All the ingredients are in. As soon as Chef hits that button, we'll serve the judges.
Did we make it?
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think?
Croak.
Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal!
Can we get a pun counter? I think we're at triple digits at this point.
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
I wonder how that goes for a breakfast. Strawberry egg
By
sandwich.
finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
That sounds almost doable.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
And another mini-boss. So next is obviously something to do with the watermelons. Calories 1 million. That many calories surrounded by regrets. Been there before. 2 birds, 1 stone.
To death! My power comes from justice, not that little
Okay, apparently that doesn't actually get rid of the regrets up there. Seems you need to use every monster's weapon against themselves. No chance to mix and match on this cooking show. You missed. Not enough damage.
You may cross-examine, Counselor.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor said.
I think we would have made much better use of that pen that collects things from a farther distance away. I have half a mind to go back and buy it.
I wonder what my mystery. Oh, I think I hear some emotional baggage there.
I wonder, can we just smack those open? Apparently not. That's a fair and even exchange. I'll deal with it.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
No easy solution there. I like this level. Not sure how I'd rank it compared to the others. Come on.
Almost ready to hit that next button and start the next round.
Let's rock.
No, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack
This is so
that
cheesy.
signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Woo, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness. comes from a
Oh,
watermelon.
well, there's the watermelon.
That's been chopped.
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Even his animal spirit is
So,
asymmetrical.
Better get cooking.
This time, actually, I plan on doing the watermelon first.
Bring that fat melon over.
Wrong device. And that's going to be all the way over there.
Let me slice that melon for you.
Alley-oop. Put you
Ingredient in
here.
position. Now we must quickly
And
grab
put
the
you
pork chopper's hook.
over here.
Get out of there, kids. Those...
Got it! Quick! Chef. Let's see if Chef can bring that chopped melon over to the blender.
Over here. And then over here.
Come over here, Melon.
While we let that go, beehive.
Somebody get the queen!
Chef needs to boil that beehive next.
I wonder if there are actual, any real-life ingredients or recipes that require you to
I can feel it helping my lower back already!
boil honey, maybe. I can't imagine what you do with an actual beehive.
Careful with that.
Put you there. This will go by much faster. Alright.
Now, the chef remember where the serving plate is.
I've always loved levels in video games that were set up as sort of a game show. Or, you know, theme parks. Anything that lets them do a game within a game for the presentation. It goes there. Blending is done. And we should be just about ready with that boil.
It's serving time.
I might be great at fighting games, but I'm not the best at platforming. At least not in 3D. And now the one that will take us the longest.
Because I'll taste like freedom!
This is weird. Edie? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder.
Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Bacon? Well, that makes much more sense, but I expected that to just be a pork chop. To the fryer you go. Get it? Pork chop. Which is obviously the original pun they were going for.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Luckily for once, it's not me being on fire.
Perfect. But can he return it to the serving plate in one piece?
Well, I guess I can finally say I've cooked something. Even if it was just in a video game.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled. Just push the button to serve.
We only have a matter of a few seconds.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal!
Okay, that one actually looks legitimately delicious.
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Now you're getting it. Just say a bunch of big words and sound pretentious about it.
Moderately pleasant.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Tell me how this one solves Boole's problems.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
Maybe not, he didn't do
don't
any of the
say
work.
that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what, audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
I hope I'm not on the menu.
Professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
This is going to hurt. Positively disgusting.
More ingredients.
So we need an onion, it looks like.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient. Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
Well, it's about time you found one of those. A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices.
Hey, you goats must barf. Why not barf out an egg?
Well, they finally went ahead with the gross out on this level then.
The key to our victory.
The ticket.
Thank you.
Gotta be sure that someone.
And we all need to make sacrifices. Doesn't really help much getting that mental health then, does it?
Ram attack! You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
They have a health bar, but I'm guessing finding those ingredients is what opens those up for us.
Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need.
Here we go.
Strawberry.
Perfect. Final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish.
We're gonna need some fire here. Let's get cooking.
He did it!
We did it.
It's a start.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
This is where it's gonna hurt them, isn't it? He's about to explode, isn't he?
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
It's not gonna get any easier, is it? Gross out humor like this is a children's cartoon.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient.
Oh,
I'm trying to sabotage this dish.
I wanted to toss that away, maybe not towards the chute with the best idea. Now that I think about it, does the levitation ball protect us from the jelly-looking stuff?
I don't like it in here. Quickly, sort through the partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient.
Nope. There we go.
Exactly. Chef order.
Good job, young man. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Oh, I wouldn't touch that if I knew.
We're just gonna have to really make sure we get out of the way. Keep your focus on them.
I'm glad I always keep beats in my pocket for occasions like this.
So it's traveling in wider circles, meaning if we go where it's already gone, we should be safe. Alright, what's next on the menu?
More ingredients.
And we need pork.
The dish. We don't need one of those right now.
Wrong ingredients.
Finally. Oh, that's great.
Levitation ball makes it a lot easier to get
Come
around.
on, I know you go to...
Attacking the judges is not a part of Double Down.
You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind.
Can we at least have a bit more of a sane level, please? I very much liked that one, the board game in the first one.
More ingredients.
Egg.
Perfect choice. But is it too
First try.
I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Oh, right. We can't attack them while we're standing on the levitation ball.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible. But yet the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
Grow, expand, explode.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation.
I don't think you want to say the exercise word around here.
Someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation. The judges are not gonna like that.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient? Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
Be you later.
There's gotta be a watermelon.
Not the best pun I could have used. Quick, get
Here
it.
comes the spatula.
Could you have at least given me a bit of a warning there?
Regurgitated matter. It can't be good news. It must be unthinkably wrong. Oh, thank heavens. more ingredients.
That's better.
First try, the less time we spend in here, the better.
I wouldn't touch. Where are we going to get a strawberry? Just need to focus.
There, up here will be just fine. How exactly did all these cans get into your digestive tract? They do say ghosts will eat anything. I told you, 3D platformers don't work. You can't even see that shadow very well.
Oh, here come some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word.
I don't want this. No offense.
Why are you playing with that? I don't want that.
We don't exactly have an indicator, do we?
Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need.
Wrong.
Okay. Where is that strawberry? We were supposed to have one, weren't we? Don't tell me I missed it.
That's not.
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
Miss it again. Just so long as we don't ever have to actually start this fight over.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
Eat this.
You need to search.
I don't want this. No offense. Wrong.
Exactly the
There we go.
Hurry now.
And we missed.
Spatula attack!
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you. It must be unthinkably warm.
Oh, okay. Our levitation ball does fix that problem.
We don't need one of those right now. That's not what I needed at all.
Trying not to throw that in there. It's a little difficult to multitask here. I've got different attacks hitting me at once.
Get his partner. Someone's about to get whipped.
Yeah, so long as we're moving at a high speed, we should be safe through there.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
Alright, we're not messing it up this time.
It's the last ingredient.
Attacking the treasure is not a part of Double Down.
What helps us here? I'm slow, so I don't have to deal with you.
Badger the gavel.
Welcome to the Smackdown, buddy. You're not one of the judges. You're not allowed to carry that. And a little bit of a hammer should do it.
This is
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these tarts might do.
Well, it's not bacon, but I think it'll suffice for color.
Run for the hills, folks!
Avert your eyes. Oh, it's gonna get worse, isn't it? See, I know it was him the entire time, obviously.
Well, I don't know about you.
These
but
are your
I
own
certainly
demons
had
we're
my
fighting.
fill of excitement today. All right, everybody. Let's
It's a
clean
food
up
court.
this mess.
James, you get extra credit for that
Come
one.
on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout. Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out?
How much do you want to bet Cassie's the witch?
What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Doing
With this
excellently for
senior
herself.
pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling aspect.
No quick way back there, so just back to the atrium we go. Extra credit, I don't know how much I should play up the teacher bit. That's not the entirety of what's going on here. Might be designing a Xander 1.5 soon. I'm not just an anime Bill Nye here. Although I suppose that's what people are here for. I'm going to take a quick break, and we will resume shortly. Now, while I procrastinate further and don't give myself any form of formal stream overlay that tells me I'm gone, I'm just going to wander over here. You didn't see that. Da 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 da. And we should be back momentarily. Wander our way back onto here like that. Good enough. I wonder if there's a way to animate that with a formal transition. I know I'd certainly get a kick out of it. If you could have any psychic ability possessed by Raz, what would you choose? Let's look at the list here. Although we're still missing one. A lot of these are combat-focused, in a sense. Clairvoyance might actually help the most in the real world, where things are a lot more mundane. I don't see exactly too much of a use for some of the more violent applications of some of these abilities, but then again, that's the default of what you get to do in here. I don't need to use pyrokinesis, really, because there's not too much I'm needing to burn. Fire, for any of the situations I need it, is already readily available. Time Bubble only seems to work in a local area. Time manipulation is actually one of the better powers in general, but it depends on how it's limited. If I could use it to extract more time out of my day, if that's within the scope, then definitely I'd do that. Otherwise, until we figure out what this last one is, I think I might actually have to go with clairvoyance. Would certainly help with understanding people a lot better. Not that I have any
You look just like my nephew.
nefarious intentions to manipulate people or anything like that. Absolutely not.
With a psi core from the automatic.
Speaking of, we should be able to buy something here.
Some brand new items here.
Dropped items will be drawn to you from a greater distance.
Just what I was going to recommend. Sayonara, Psychic.
That will make it a lot easier for us to pick up those little health pickups that keeps getting away from us.
Open up!
And we finally have our ticket in.
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Good tip.
The whole cruller. Only one aspect of Ford remains loose in the HQ. Make sure you finish up any business before diving in. This isn't necessarily going to be our point of no return this early, right? We've only had, what, maybe 6 levels?
Where did I put that stapler?
I suppose par for the course. That would
Hi,
definitely
kid.
make sense given the higher production value in this game comparatively. But, just in case, we don't have a save button, do we? Why not? If there's anything too important we'd miss, I might have the ability to come back for it later. Who knows, with my better knowledge of this game, this might be one I revisit whenever there's a much bigger audience for it. Right now, just about every single one of my friends is streaming this game too. Any of the VTuber friends. I see it on everyone's schedules right now. At least for all the English VTubers. I don't know if there's any of the Japanese VTubers that are picking it up right now. You were curious about the psychic powers, or is this a different question?
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. Looks like you left the Big Four.
Well, that's fun. Maybe if we did it a little more gently.
Maybe I should inflate the gutter bumpers.
Bit of a low blow there, Crawler, isn't it? Fine. We'll go for the direct shot then.
Super washout.
Some bowling game.
Looks like you left the big four.
Alright, fine. Let's see, unfinished business, it said. Oh no, that is a full 7 levels. That would put us right around the same amount for the first game then, too. But we have more room on this list. I think we're just getting started.
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Hopefully there's not more lies.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
You know, I always wondered, why did she need specific shoes for the bowling alley? I guess they need to keep the floors waxed or something. Dude's cross-eyed. He's concentrating just a little bit too hard. Bowling it is then. Hopefully we don't have too many feet to deal with. They're going to gross us out with feet this time, aren't they? Might look innocent, but there's no way this can end well.
Giddy up!
Oh, that's nice.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry. Stay.
Who the heck are you?
The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
Okay, he might be a
Whoa,
germ, but
okay,
he's not that
just
horrible.
like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks. I'm going to do my caveman face. Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
Oh boy. Time for the most dynamic of entries.
Here goes nothing. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy.
Death is coming from above!
Well, you jinxed it.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowling pin head.
You know, they did have another area in the trailers that was running around on top of a giant ball. Lots of microbes here.
Hey, not fair!
Not fair. Life's not fair, kid.
That kid squished me.
Come on.
Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
No health pickup there, I suppose, then.
Hey, you down by that ball polisher! A little help!
Who? Crane operator. It sounded like, I think.
Ah, you got me.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
What's that sound?
Can you get... I'll just snap this baby in here and, almost there, buddy. Just keep running.
Oh, okay. We power it like that. I guess it doesn't matter which direction we run in. Sounds like a real racetrack of a level.
That ball is too slick to ride now. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Yeah. As gross as it is, it's not as in your face as some of the other levels have been. Now, careful, careful. Pretty sure that's not something we can stand on.
Ew, this slime is so sticky.
You know it. The kids just love it.
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yeah! Yay!
Slowly greenifying that ball. So, looks like that might prevent us from jumping.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Or, better yet, we might be able to go up surfaces directly with it.
It's too sticky to jump here.
Okay, that's it. We just can't jump as long as we're on the slime.
Yep.
You can squish me, but you can't squish the truth.
Aha! This looks like the way to Ford.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
Thanks.
I love how they wobble around when they talk. Alright.
Hey,
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
hey, I was in.
Excuse me.
Please!
Coming through.
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
We're gonna be running from the cops now, aren't we?
Get some control of your ride, man.
You know, this is probably the best looking game I've played yet.
This looks like a one-way road to the gutter.
Yeah, right. You're afraid.
Ah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
I always love little physics puzzles like this.
The stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Oh look, it looks kind of like a little virus. The sticky hand he's got there.
Thanks for the ride.
Tinier ball. And that's not enough, apparently.
What was that?
No easy way up. Oh, there we go.
Man, this thing's big.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for my muscles to warm up.
What muscles?
You'll see them when I'm riding that sick half-pipe.
You mean when I'm riding that sick half-pipe?
Get rolling, kid.
That tickles.
Sorry to squish your hopes and
Express,
dreams.
coming your way.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
They will never take me alive. Definitely not. Oh, let me guess.
Well, I never.
Mom, Matt Schaefer's playing with the gravity again. Eat at Joe's. Been a long time since I've heard that one. There are a lot of Super Mario Galaxy levels like this.
Hi.
I'm gonna make you so
sick. Okay, that does it. Get there.
We'll make sure to squish every single one of those that we come across.
Break time's over, Germs.
What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spring.
You know, that I think about it, that's probably the doomsday they're talking
Elevator
about.
rides for the moment, I'm afraid. You can do this!
And that's just something
Come
we
back
don't do
later.
yet.
Our elevator needs a moment.
Solve ourselves a little puzzle here.
Hey, everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do. Hey,
Would you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this. Ah.
Will somebody get this kid off our construction site?
No,
Quit messing around.
Hey, I'm working here.
I'm gonna be on this side all I want. You know, there was a Battle for Bikini Bottom puzzle like this, too. Except you had to guide a marble in the tracks. Controls remarkably well. It's not yet frustrating. A lot of levels like this tend to get frustrating with the physics-based controls, but Raz has remarkable control over this marble bowling ball. Marble. What was I thinking
Yes,
of?
back in action.
Guess I was thinking of Super Mario Galaxy. There are those few courses where you're basically doing this exact same thing. It's in a giant glass ball, kind of looks like a marble,
our
who knows?
beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except in case that it's ending.
Alright, now where
Oh,
are we
you're
going?
gonna send me to an early grave, I'm telling you, kid.
Jump up over here. Just barely. Will be a bit precarious of a set of precariats. And now, full speed. A bit too full of that speed. Precariat. That is the right word, right? For a bacterium. Trying to include as many science puns as I can. What are we in trouble for this time?
Hey, now, no crossing the foul line.
I guess we can't do that without a bowling ball.
Even if I don't live to see it, there will be
Ooh,
a
this one's
tomorrow.
pretty.
That one is pretty.
Have you found
I don't
the
like
path?
bowling very much,
Are
personally.
you ready for the 10th frame?
As you can imagine, my mechanical
Why didn't you
skills
go
aren't
home,
necessarily
Sonny?
best. Or, was it, motor control?
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized.
Bowling down the tunnel of love, aren't we?
Hey, it's Ford and Lucy.
Those weren't figments, were they?
Sorry.
I'll shut up. We probably have a story to hear here.
Didn't mean to ruin your date.
Seems we're being hit by all the loading screens this time. Guess this game's a little bit out of the range of my computer to handle.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big spring!
It's the end of sprays! This is the big one!
End of days. Sorry to rain on your parade, then. I was hoping that level would be a little bit longer.
Yep.
ear bones on the side, too. One last look, because this is probably the last one we'll have to deal with.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private.
I wonder why Double Fine was interested in being so visceral with their presentation for this game.
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew that it was too good to last forever. Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
And one last keepsake. You doing okay, Ford? We can't afford to lose you.
Rasputin,
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Plot twist it is. Sure, nice to meet you, Ford. Welcome to the, very uncomfortable staring contest of a loading screen.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Digging up some dark secrets now. And he's gone. You know, now that I think about it, there was one more vault that was in Bool's mind that we didn't unearth. It was right there next to the pork chop. We never did look into it. Hold on, this one's way too conspicuous. Guess not. You've been waiting for this part. Yeah, I'm, very nervous. Just what's going on with you, Ford? Yeah, well, that's what we get for combing through his memories so much. Maybe a levitation ball will serve us a little bit better. Oh no, that's exactly where we needed to go. It's lit up, so obviously that's what we needed. Try that one more time, and hopefully without dying. Oh look, it's that same moon from the first game.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
Must be digging us some dirt on him.
What?
Oh. Just TK yourself into a wall or something. What's with all the spores? I'm gonna guess these are some sort of mushrooms here. No, those are candles. Far more ominous.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
We're not gonna have to kill Lily, are we? That would be a plot twist. Not into the gutters, it is. And so we begin the slow descent into madness. Well, we know he loved her, but how does this
Ford,
get worse?
what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world, even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
She was left as a figment of your imagination, wasn't she? I guess we did all the levels in reverse order than the ones that we should have. That's what it looks like now. Bowling was the first one right up here. I guess it doesn't really matter. They were all sort of similar backstories about how she interacted with Ford. I wonder if they have separate dialogue depending on what order you discovered them in. That would make for a very interesting scenario.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
Bye, Cruller. I'll make sure to write you a letter. Well, things are only gonna get worse. I was hoping we wouldn't have to have sat through that the entire time.
No, 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 not again!
Would have been a whole nother snake eater situation. Deep droning piano notes. This can only end poorly for us. Very poorly.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No! Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
Oh.
No, you didn't.
Things are about to get really, really nasty here. Kind of a shame that my avatar always has a slight smirk on its face. I'll need to work on the expressions. A little bit of a mood killer, isn't it? Family, he says. I think you know exactly what family he's talking about.
After the fight
with Maligula?
She was defeated but alive. I snuck her away from the others and brought her back to the gulch. I put her in the astrolathe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was...
a murderer?
Problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
Getting trapped in a coffin is one of your weirdest fears. I mean, it is claustrophobic to an extent.
Here.
For the longest time, they actually would bury people with a rope connected to a little bell so that you could ring it. Just in case they buried you when you were still very much alive. Or that might be superstition. I really should fact check myself much more consistently. Plot is getting very twisty.
But
I
I
think
knew
you should
the
know
world
that
would never
Grandma's
forgive her.
yours.
So I had to hide her somewhere safe. Oh no. I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Well, here we go. I guess that really is a point of no return then. Even if we're not 90% done with the game. Getting trapped in a coffin definitely makes sense for a fear. It's not weird at all. It would be a very, very scary experience. Well, Kreller, you got some explaining to do.
Let me go!
Listen, Raz, I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going.
Talking to that witch
The
now.
Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Crawler saved us from the brain problems prior, so... as reluctant as I am, I trust him. Besides, he made a promise. We can get mad at him later, if not now. I think your cliff needs a little bit of,
Agent Cruller?
tweaking.
I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
Now it's starting to feel like the first game all over again. The clouds are a lot more stylized, though. The skyline is no longer screaming at us. Do we have any idea who the mole is yet?
Wow.
I think it might be Crawler
It's really
himself.
all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fulbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Don't get mad, get even, you say. Well, I personally have a feeling things are about to get even more odd here. I'm just always instinctively going to have levitation bound to the left trigger. That's where it was in the first game. Okay, fine. Don't give me the momentum I need. Another card over there. Little precarious floating platforms. I'm going to keep referencing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom because I do draw a lot of similarities between these two games. This is a lot like that pier level. That game's not popular anymore. No one's going to watch it, are they? I should have started last summer. If I had the foresight, I definitely would have. I didn't think anyone was going to watch male VTubers, but it's a much bigger niche than I've anticipated.
Nona? Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. While I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Away from the river, Booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Well, chewing tobacco. There's your truth that this game isn't necessarily marketed towards an 8-year-old audience.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? I think it's telling me.
So yeah, they're definitely allowed to make that joke about the hot wife.
Definitely more this way.
I thought I'd be able to walk over that, thank you.
See ya, Thought Tuner. Keep with my thoughts. Straight thoughts.
Screw me over at every chance you get, won't you?
Yep. That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, side challenge.
We have a chance to upgrade our abilities, might as well make use of it. Add a radial shockwave to ground pound that damages enemies and pushes them back. Increases devastation of Wrecking Ball. Oh, we have plenty of credits to go with. Melee will be good. We probably could have upgraded everything on TK. That would have been interesting. Would have let it be a permanent weapon in our repertoire.
Incredible! This is where the first Psychonauts met.
Seems like a hippie hangout to me.
This must be the Astrolabe. Well, I'll just turn this thing on then.
Right, they're hooked up to a brain tumbler now.
Well, those are thick. And thorny. Yikes! Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
New mission. Get it functional. Trim the vines and fix the bees. Obviously, we can kill two birds with one stone here, can't we? If this game was supposed to make any sense.
Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around here? Oh, great. Bees love me.
Bee smoker is private property, not for trespassers. No trespassing. Not responsible for death by bees. What a horrible way to go. Alright, as long as we keep moving, we should be safe.
It's stinging! It's painful!
I commanded you to jump. Very sorry about Raz. I am very sorry, Raz. Alright, what's their solution here? I don't want our little boy to get hurt.
Is that the real Fieldmobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's Theater. The Fieldmobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
Weird sounds. What's this now?
Poor Helmet's head must be cold.
Ah, so that's an item for the scavenger hunt. Right, we can't just pick up things normally anymore, can we?
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
We just have to TK everything nowadays. Back when I was a little kid, we picked up things with our hands, not with our brains.
Smoke this. Victory over bees. What's wrong, you big babies? Can't take the heat?
Yeah, bees, more like it. Very sorry about letting you get stung, Raz. I should have been much more responsible with you. The other ways he gets hurt in this game are far too cartoony otherwise.
Hello?
Bees are a little too real. Should have taken the smoker with you.
You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you?
Ah,
How did you get in
it's
here?
her.
And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia? Author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford? Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the Queen later. Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie!
Please explain the outfit for me. Squishy. Delectable. And full of way too much sugar. Can we...
I do not love bees. Stay calm, they say, and the bees won't bother you. Yeah, right.
I'm guessing we get stung if we try to directly speak to her.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
We have another one of those. That might be what our last psychic power is if there's multiple places where we can apply it.
Why can't bees just be cool and chill out? Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Da-da-da-da.
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
Thanks, Cassie.
Outstanding.
So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
Full of bees.
I'll let you get back to your bees.
Yes, they get upset when I make too much noise.
So, I have a guess here. We have two different paths for us to investigate. Before we start going into anyone's minds, let's look at the other one. Assuming we have two options here. Bee crawl on your hand once. It was very cute. You know, this game's giving bees a bad rep. They are remarkably chill. Even without the need for smoke.
Hope I'm not contributing to the global decline in bee populations.
The smoke doesn't hurt them. It just calms them down, right? It's our little bee barrier. So we're going to look at the other side of this area and see what the other challenge is that awaits us. Let's see, who are missing out of the Psychic Six? I think the other person should be on the other side. Something about vines over here instead. Guess we don't need that anymore.
I'll take that card.
So, what do you say? One more level, or should we get ourselves a little bit of information here and call it for the night?
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here?
I might be skipping streaming tomorrow night just to keep things a little bit more relaxed. I have a feeling those plants are trying to murder me. Some ropes can be cut with Psy Blast. Well, hopefully the flowers can too. Alley-oop. Very, tongue-looking Venus flytraps. Why didn't Raz just use the smoker to calm the bees around the machine? I have a feeling, knowing how games like this usually play out, they might be way too angry for that. Thorns, of course. Thorny towers, just like the first game over again. You know what, we'll try the bee things. Double Fine really likes to look ahead when they're making games, so they probably have a response prepared for that if we just take the smoker back to those bees. Now, who the heck spends all their time messing with flowers? Or it might be even someone we haven't seen yet.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
Huh.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh? Fine? Nice fine. Never mind. Nice fine. I was just leaving.
So long as he doesn't notice us.
Bye!
Well, check what happens with the smoker, but let me know. Do you guys want to do one more level before we're out for tonight?
It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7.
It's about our usual cutoff time, otherwise. But, as I said, I'm very excited to continue. Bee smoker it is. They had an entire level planned for us, so I'm pretty sure they have some response to prevent us from just doing this. See what they have to say. Nothing apparently.
I'm not touching that thing again until I get rid of the bees and vines.
Huh, what a shame. Knowing how much development they put into the last game, I would have expected them to have some sort of a witty response there. Is that a brain tumbler?
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
One more level. Which one should we be looking at?
Actually, I don't want to go to the collective unconscious right now.
Bees or plants? What do you feel like? There's another hatch. Might as well open it up just to make sure.
Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back.
Ah, so it is a point of no return. I imagine we don't have a way to get back to the mother lobe from here. Original colony of the Psychonauts. Looks like everyone had their own little home here. There's a lot of stuff we could have explored. I'll wander around for a bit. Let me know in the chat, do we want bees or vines? We'll do one more here. While I try to see if we can find ourselves some other little spots to look at. A little bit more background lore. Now just how do we get up there? Any stray thoughts for us? Doesn't seem to be it.
That thing is making my ears hot. I'm sensing some stray thoughts.
Oh, never mind. We did have something.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around.
Getting colder.
Can't leave this card lying around. Yep.
Bees, you say? See if anyone has a different mind. Maybe it's up there out of reach.
I think it's the other direction.
I'm guessing it is actually up there somewhere then.
Yeah, you don't want to
No
wear something
solution
like
there.
that for too long.
Seems like we don't have any other opinions. Bees it is. Well, plan A, just talk to her, didn't work for us. So we're gonna have to go with plan B. I'm horrible.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Yeah, what is with the bee people?
What's up with these strange bee things? I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here. I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie. Shh. Thanks. Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
And one more, let's rock. Let's hope you're ready for bee puns. Chat's going to be buzzing with all the horrible
Hello?
puns I'm about to make.
Cassie? Bees?
Oh, and they're only going to get worse.
Cassie?
Paper thin.
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends? Worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that can help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
Well, I was expecting more bee stuff in here, but a library might be a very pleasant change of pace. No more gross outs, please. I'd like to not lose my lunch. Alright, we'll have to swap out the bee puns for book-related puns. Not quite.
What's that sound?
Unless there's secretly going to be a lot more bees around here, too. So that's going to lock behind me. Parappa the Rapper, you know, with everyone animating like paper. Absolutely. Never played Parappa, but it's... I mean, its artistic prevalence means everyone's heard of it, and seen some of the gameplay of it, at least. They're going all out on the artistic presentation here. Parappa the Rapper was only on PlayStation, wasn't it? I've never owned a PlayStation, so unfortunately, a lot of great PlayStation exclusives I've missed. That only takes us straight up. That's going to be uncooperative. Pretty sure we don't need to be there either. So that's a one-way path. We'll just have to go through over here.
Hey, you're not a child.
No.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Enabler supports negative thoughts.
Sensors know when something's wrong. Kill the thoughts that don't belong.
Enabler.
Seriously?
Funny. Let me guess, I gotta kill that guy first.
but this favor is not doing it any real good. I can't do
No. You're gonna dodge everything. They are explicitly going to be as annoying as possible.
no more room.
Wow, everyone's going to be a pain, aren't they? There's our first answer. Paper people, give me your wisdom.
Hey, have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay.
What a dapper gentleman.
Having fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Lady of the Lake, helper of knights on noble missions.
Ooh, I'm on a noble mission. Can you help me?
Sorry, already gave my sword to a handsome knight fighting a dragon.
Classic. Well, there's our presentation of the bees we've been waiting for. There are a few figments as well.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
It's a little dark. Ha ha ha! I got you there.
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry, it was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Alright. I mean, I can understand. I could certainly believe in the idea of wanting to be put into a computer when I die. But, pretzel's a bit more morbid, don't you think?
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
So, is it time for favor?
Yep.
Oh, they're going to make this wonderful. This level has a very interesting aesthetic. I'm already in love with this one. Oleum Vespa Dixit Aurum. It's in Latin, it sounds like. I think we're supposed to platform up over there. Maybe there's a wall jump right here instead. Easy. It got better. Yep. I'm definitely loving how this one's going. Teach me your paper powers, oh wise one.
Good dog. Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities?
Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most right now. Is it a trickster, a wise mentor, or maybe a mighty warrior? Close your eyes. Empty your thoughts.
Getting philosophical now, aren't we?
Just focus on the most powerful, most helpful identity you can. You're going to need help if...
Paper time it is.
Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
Well, an age-old question, and we finally have the solution to it. Guess it's good that we picked the bees first. That's the entirety of our psychic abilities list, I believe. They didn't leave us room for another one, it didn't look like.
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
How's it going?
Doing a bit flat.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Oh, look at him go. So cute.
Ew, Dusty!
That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end. And then, I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
Hi.
I'm a fish! Look at my bones!
Okay, I think I found my favorite level already. Absolutely my favorite.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me, I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hi there.
Lub-dub!
What was that?
Lub-dub, lub-dub, lub-dub. Lub.
Dub.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Your secret's safe with me, bub. Don't want you to be history now.
Here I go! Squeeze me!
Target the switch using projection to tell him to do it.
Doody-doo! What's that? Back in a jiff?
I wonder if that's still
hard work.
the same voice actor. I swear I've heard that voice before, but not sure it's from the same guy. Who needs a shield power when you can have this adorable paper Raz? I mean, he's probably good for a shield. But I agree, the shield was my least favorite of the abilities in the first game. Overpowered and, quite frankly, boring.
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some new fad diet?
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
Excuse me,
Yes?
are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
This guy has an awful lot of dialogue for someone just out here.
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
He can't feel pain because he has no nervous system. You know, I guess the nervous system does mostly connect to the skin. It doesn't have too much to do with the muscles or the bones now, does it? I guess that is completely separated from him since he doesn't have his skin on. Would make a lot of sense.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
A little insensitive. We're still wearing Sasha's outfit.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Ah, it's you! My best friend! What's your name again?
I think I figured it out. So... we know, Raz is voiced by what's his name? Richard Horvitz, I think is his name. He also provided the voice for Billy from Billy and Mandy, and...
I wonder if I could use projection here.
more infamously, if you listen to his voice, Invader Zim. He was also that, boss alien from Destroy All Humans. The voice, I think, maybe has a mythology gag. I think the projection is Gur's voice. Listen for it.
I wonder if my little flat friend could help.
I don't have any way to confirm that, but that's speculation. Listen to him.
You sure you want to do that? Under the door like a pesky
I really think that's Gur.
Oh, look! New friends!
No. Ain't that a callback?
No. No good!
No. Target that one first. And you're gonna dodge those booster blasts too. You're gonna be extra annoying. Will distract enemies and draw fire. There we go. How am I supposed to deal with you attacking me every time I get close? Ah, Raz does the same thing there too. I wonder if we slowed you down. If that would make you easier to deal with.
Oh no! It killed my archetype. They aren't messing around.
I was wondering when you guys would show back up.
No effect. Protected by that enabler.
Wrong one.
That enabler is making it impossible to do any damage.
Do one at a time. Quick, pick up the health. We'll need to keep popping you up.
They say nice things in happy verse, but enablers just make things worse.
Cute Raz. Better at the running game than me. Well, that wasn't that hard after we had someone to draw fire for us. 8 powers and only 4 slots to use them.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
Huh, math books. This is where I make my home now, isn't it?
What are you a formula for?
Sine waves.
Hey there.
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
You don't bite people, do you?
Only if their name is Ferris.
Huh?
Sorry, magnet humor.
I mean, could we just stay here? I think this is my favorite part of the library. I'd rather not leave.
Hi, what are you two up to?
We're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Already full on mental health, can't pick up that
Hey,
one.
Do you bite people?
Periodically.
Never mind. I want to
I
leave.
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I'm out of here. I'm not putting up with any more of that.
First tag.
Pull down the engineer first. The grunts will have less of a chance. Oh, wait. Oh, warship. Leviathan. Glad to see you here. Logged in just to mention this. I came to the same conclusion at you at the same exact moment, and yes, it is Gur. Despite being good at math, you do not like math. I can understand that. I have some friends tell me I'm very good at writing, but I don't like it very much myself.
I'm going to stand over here right now.
Welcome to the stream, Leviathan. Glad to see you.
Easy, big guy. My
Go
dogs
back
are
over there.
barking today.
Take down the engineer first. The grunts will have less of a chance. Sounds familiar. Oh, wait. That's Halo, isn't it? Been a long time. Oh, well, it hasn't been that long, actually. I played ODST around this time a year ago. Halo streams are definitely coming to this channel. I might do this for a very, very long weekend stream. Mostly in preparation for Infinite launching, but that's probably only going to be happening in October or November. I definitely have Halo CE on the list, but I really don't know about 2. I might do 2 for a collab, so long as I can get someone to suffer with me. Start on a Friday night when we have plenty of time. Can't read any of that cursive. Oh, that cursive's horrible. Apparently my cursive writing is very good too, but I hate cursive. Why did I try to teach you such an absurd, outdated penmanship? I hear they don't even do that anymore. I think cursive is ugly, honestly. Maybe they do that to teach you to practice some sort of articulation, but I don't trust it. Ah, there we go. A book on music theory. Now that's one I'd like to read. So, start off with... get our distraction out. Convince you to slow yourself down. Ah, at least there's plenty of mental health around here. Explicitly designed to be as annoying as possible, I see. Come on. There we go. Probably the most unremarkable enemy of those regrets. They're respawning, are they? Or are they just approaching us from way over there? I thought I already cleared them out. No use for that globe. Teach me your secrets. Cassie's escape plan. Working at a bank, it looks like. Why do you have so many knives and guns around your neck? This isn't a robbery, is it? Police, so maybe it was. That looks like a textile factory over there. Wonder how she was involved. Lie detector, plenty of confessions to be made. Looks like she was getting ostracized by her friends. Newspapers, now that I think about it. Escape plan. No, I'm not making sense of this one yet. Heads to her typewriters, and it looks like she's preparing some sort of important documents. Okay, so she's just working a horrible job and then decides that she's going to write her own book. Well, I'll be honest, I have those hopes as well. I am starting the streaming thing, but it's mostly so I can use that as a springboard to launch other career plans. I did mention that book on music theory, which is one of my options. I'm just going to try a little bit of everything until I figure out what I like the most, but obviously, as you can guess, my first and foremost love would be programming. That's not going to let me up there, is it? More than one way to skin a cat. I have mentioned on this stream before, and I think everyone here in the chat might now have been there for those. But I am trying to look into game dev eventually. I'd need a whole team for it though. I can program all day, but I can't draw. Or compose. Which is why I'm actually interested in trying to pick up those skills.
You made it! He helped! Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one.
There were still
but
more figments in there.
we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't.
We didn't get that first archetype,
Just one
though.
more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe. I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance. Hey, can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
Well, you don't have the abilities I do now, do you? That's not going to travel us any farther than we need. Now that I think about it, why not use that ability right here? There we go.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Given the high-pitched whining coming from that suitcase, I think they have continued the same trend. All of the emotional baggage is using the characters' voice actors. Let's take a moment to upgrade something, shall we? One more for TK. Let us use a chunk no matter where we are.
So glad you're here, you big round ball of love! Look, over there!
It's Grr. it's not just voiced by Gur, it's basically exactly Gur. They did that on purpose. That's not just casting for the sake of casting. You know they knew exactly what they were doing with that.
Got it! Back in a jiff! Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Huzzah indeed. Ooh, lizards. Fantasy stuff. I think I'll stay here instead.
Do you know any spells that help find books?
Of course.
Will you use your spells to help find some runaway books?
No, sorry. I am no friend of the dark power that emanates from the librarian's desk.
Honestly, I can't blame you.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name, and I shall release the child.
Lance?
Hey, did somebody tell you? It doesn't matter anyway. I thought the baby was creepy, so I sold it to the Pretzelmeister.
Well, I think we know exactly how Pretzelmeister became a pretzel. Two halves make a whole. There's a complete plot for you.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King, last guardian of the Holy Grail.
Really? Then where's the Grail?
Currently in the dishwasher.
The dishwasher?
Top shelf boy. Gentle cycle, don't worry.
You know, what is the Holy Grail even about? We keep hearing about it, that it's a holy artifact, but does it actually do anything?
Arr!
Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry,
They talk like this. Arr!
Arr!
No, like this. Arr!
Arr!
No, like this. Arr!
You know, I'm trying to rush through this just because I'm loving this game that much, but I really have a feeling I just want to play through this a second time, later, and just explore every single nook and cranny. How about, eventually, maybe a year down the line, or two. 100% Psychonauts speedrun.
Hey, it's not raining.
Maybe one.
Oh, this is
maybe
just
two.
a fashion, please. It distracts people from my nose.
I really would like to show off just everything about these games.
Very scary.
Oh, you think so? Why, thank you. That really makes my day.
This guy's got a weird face. Oh, you know they're hiding something juicy up there. I'm not much of a speedrunner, though. I might have to look up the route and emulate it, but don't expect me to be setting any records. Come on. Get me up there. I'm getting some serious Dark Souls 1 vibes being up here. Maybe not. Some secrets are best left buried. And up here. And nothing for us, it looks like. Oh, wait, it was right there jumping into the middle.
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry, sorry. I'm just roasting a marshmallow here.
I recognize that voice too, but I can't place it.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
Definitely not going to be easy here.
Yep.
Formica, Formica, Formica. Looks like the ramblings of a madman. Ah, that'll do. How are we making that jump then? Just so long as we stay between the lines.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Well, that explains what she was doing with all that printing. Counterfeiting. Alright. Would have taken me a while to figure that one out.
3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
That is a big figment. Better be worth more than one. Ah, what a shame. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Leviathan. Haven't seen you here in a while.
What's that sound?
More baggage.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
A little precarious out there. Worth it. Oh, we can make our way back. Is that ink? That's ink out there. So much detail. Now, how are we figuring out this one? The moon is a sea. Yeah, this one's my favorite level so far. This is an aesthetic.
Meow.
I heard you, don't think I didn't. Oh, you're right here. Speak to me.
Hi, kitty. Meow. Don't eat the fish. It's full of mercury. Meow.
That one is actually true.
Hi, kitty.
Meow. Don't eat the fish.
Officer,
Hey, kid.
are you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
So you are investigating Fanny Flats?
I didn't say nothing.
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere. Especially in the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market.
We have our work cut out for us.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Yeah. Totally legal squeezing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
The raspy voice he has kind of reminds me of the G-Man from the first game.
We would have done more, but we got full.
Hi, Worms. Yo!
That's the fakest belch I've ever heard.
Okay, bye. If you see any juicy evidence, please don't eat it.
Okay!
They're lying to me. That was their name, by the way. The, suspicious guys in Boyd Cooper's mind. Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew. And so on. Ladder up. At odd angles once more. Good, we could catch up to it. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I wouldn't have wanted a B level. This level gets an A from me instead. I wonder if that's the place for us to go. Plenty of room for us to slip in.
I would not go in there if I were you. These things are murder on my back.
From the other side. I think we do have a way in from here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Is that a penny over there? Easy squeezy.
You're going to get on my nerves, aren't you? Okay, I'll be honest. I love that part of it way too much. I wonder what abilities or upgrades we get for him. Hold on, let's check that out. Your archetype has a healing presence that slowly restores mental energy. Well, we're immediately getting that.
Projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
Your archetype can take twice as much damage, and enemies take damage when they melee attack your archetype. Is that a generic healing ability, or only in battle? Never mind, I take it back. He might be my favorite of the abilities here.
Introduce me to your friends?
Who knows? I might have to change my mind. Maybe that would be the ability I'd want in real life. Give myself a nice little paper Xander. Time slow again, just to keep you controlled. Actually...
I doubt you're not the best.
that will do us a lot better.
They killed my archetype. I've never felt so alone. Okay, now it's a fair fight.
Finally. We already have the fire prepared. And your goose is cooked. Ah, smack them both over there. I think we'll have to upgrade that next. Do we have enough points? Cooldowns between enemy grapples are shortened. Get over here. And again.
Oh, no good. They're under that enabler's nothing you.
Alright, so he'll do a fast attack and a slow attack.
Why didn't I stock up on side pops?
Come on, buddy.
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real. Hey, Ugly, over here. No!
Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait,
Never mind.
What am I doing?
I definitely did want to hear "See You in Hell" sometime or
Gotta
another.
stop saying that so loud.
Well, it did look like he took damage for us, so I guess he does serve as a shield in this game. Sorry, as you said before, you didn't log in a lot of the times, but you're often here. Ah, I've definitely lurked a few other VTubers. I have 2 accounts. I mean, one for non-VTubing business and then one for Xander here. There are quite a few VTubers I watch and lurk while trying not to speak too much. I really should stay on this account a lot more often. Follow some other VTuber streams then. It's too bad that the milk man made his final delivery. His milk was delicious. The most delicious of milk, indeed. Would have been hilarious if the G-Men were kind of their own archetype. If they were maybe another enemy or some other obstacle for you to find.
I got this.
Get in there, boy.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Whoa, I'm an airplane.
You're like Jacko, you're equal parts annoying and cute, and I can't tell if that makes me want you gone or want you around more. What's in here? Hopefully not a one-way path. Well, this is probably what we were looking for then. Graph of various functions, it looks like. And then some evidence. We might have to come back around. Exactly. A little figment for us, though. So far, it seems games still haven't figured out how they want to handle the jumping consistently. In this game, you hold against a wall and then you press the jump button, which seems to be the most common solution. But for example, in Smash Brothers, if I remember, you have to tap away from a wall while you're next to it. And heck, I think even Rivals of Aether, which is based off of Smash Brothers, handles it very differently. Okay, I don't just collect that from walking over it.
Now this looks incriminating.
So, what's our ticket out of here then? Back through the door, I'd imagine. And hopefully not a wasted trip.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
It's a start. Now here's something we haven't seen in a while. That's probably flammable. And probably a shortcut exit. Or we could just not be able to get in there at all. There's our shortcut exit. But first, a figment. A little, squicky for your pen sounds there. Well, it wouldn't be a Psychonauts 2 level without a little bit of a gross out. Oh, can't stay on those very long now, can we?
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
I think that's one way up, but we'll have to see what's over here as well. Get ourselves a little bit of healing while we're making that new mental connection. And what the heck am I doing here? I think that's more of a way back than anything else. Boy, this is a long one. Then again, it was mostly little crawler fragments up until now. Alley-oop. Ah, it is the way back from once we get over here. Wonder what this takes us. Apparently lots of important dialogue over here. Oh, it's a drawing of a windmill. Look at that. Absolutely precious. Now, tell me I don't have to deal with multiples of them at the same time. Well, as long as they don't heal each other.
No effect. They're protected by that enabler. Nobody kills my archetype and gets away with it.
Except for me.
Sorry, but I just can't handle your energy right now.
Well, at least they go down quickly.
Let's see how tough everybody is now.
I think we're starting to get a hang of the combat here.
This fish market is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
Carp.
Hi, I'd like some carp.
Don't have any.
What even are you?
What's that on your back?
Plastic samples. I'm just doing test marketing. Tell me,
Where's
how
your
likely are you
face?
to buy carp in the next 10 days?
Oh, you got one of those long, snotty noses.
Somewhat likely.
Thank you for taking our survey. You've automatically been added to our mailing list.
Oh, great.
Solicitors.
I think I smell some ripe evidence nearby. Better investigate. Yep. I'll have some catfish, please.
One catfish-ish coming up.
Catfish-ish?
It's so close to catfish, you can't taste the difference.
Never mind.
Stinky fish!
I love how the paper wiggles. Kind of reminiscent of those gems from that one level.
Carp leashes. Fermented fish.
Catfish will make you smarter.
Week old fish.
Say old catfish.
Weak old.
Come get your carp.
Hey, what's a panda bear doing in a fish one?
Buying fish just like everybody else. No.
This level's certainly longer than you expected. Same here too, we've been almost here for, feels like almost an hour so far. That and it has a lot less fluffy bees than I hoped, but the papercraft aesthetic is great
Sorry,
too.
but why would anybody want to buy rotten fish?
Listen, all the fish in this market is rotten. I'm the only one telling you the truth.
Fair enough.
We should be almost done. After all, it's only 2 more pieces of evidence. And we are taking our sweet time going through all the dialogue for once. Prior, a lot of our levels we just kind of wanted to rush through. It is an exciting experience, but here with the books, I'm trying to take in the atmosphere a little bit. You'll also notice I'm going out of my way to collect just about every figment. As unnecessary as that is. Oh, that's right, we have a dive if we press dodge in the air. We have not been making use of that at all. Bananas.
This looks like evidence of something.
Yeah, I don't have an idea either, Raz. Latin gibberish for each and every one of these. So, like in most games, it looks like dodge rolling gets us from point A to point B a lot quicker.
Just one more piece of evidence to find.
I appreciate the enhanced grab range on those items. And let's go. Rail grinding should be a staple in every platforming game. Sonic Adventure 2 up in here.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed.
Noticed what?
That you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
We already did the books, and we did the fish market, so now we have to find our way into whatever it is with canning here. Which looks like a much more simple tightrope rather than hopping across all these boats. I don't think we need to handle getting every single figment. Just enough to level us up, at least. Maybe not the best idea. I guess we need some sort of boat on our way out there.
I've got to get some good dirt on Fanny Flats.
So glad you're here, you big round ball of love!
Happy to see you too, Paper Raz.
Sure. You just listen to the big guy.
I wonder who Paper Xander would be voice acted by. Maybe also Xander, but far more obnoxious.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
It's the Dark Souls of platformers. Oh, it's that hard? No, you just dodge roll a lot. Yeah, and this time you don't have to worry about stamina either. Some bizarre art exhibit here. I mean, there's a giant library. It definitely could be the Dark Souls of platformers. Get me back up there. So, what dirt do we have on her here? No. I keep forgetting. You need to actually pick it up.
Fishy. Better take it as evidence. I think I got all the evidence I need.
Fishy, he
Better bring it back
says.
to Cassie quick. He's happy to get another nugget of wisdom. Yep.
There's gotta be more to find down there, but I don't see anything. Let's hurry this up a bit. We have all three pieces of evidence.
I need to find some evidence, quick.
Slow
and steady
Wins the race?
wins the
Race?
evidence.
I think that snake might be who we were talking to. Or who we'd want to find, right? Or maybe we just go back here. Back to the start.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that.
And there he is.
Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust? It's a bust! Ah!
How responsible.
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
This
Never
was all
double-cross a
part of the
double-crosser,
plan.
huh?
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one.
We still have one more left, after
oh
all.
my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia.
Something to reflect on here, after all.
And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
After all, like all these people, I too am playing a character. So many different facets of Xander.
Get ready for the shushing of your life!
Librarian. Real librarians aren't like this. Alright, what's our solution here?
What we need here is a little positivity. I'm going to take care of this one first. It looks like the leader.
Get back here.
Words from my swarm, if I may. Once you've read my book, there is nothing you can't accomplish.
Bees. Well, there's the bees.
I will avenge you, my impartial little critic.
I wonder what we do here then.
Her Raz, she will not like it.
TK it is.
So mad, I just want to punch rocks. I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
And 3 hits is all we'll need. Get back here, little doodle bob.
It's you! My best friend! My dogs are barking today.
That's my cue. Let me in there. We'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
Phase 1.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Well, that explains all the extra face space you had.
Hey, where's my PR
Need to have
department?
some pages to write on.
There you are.
They killed my archetype.
Best-selling book,
Just when I was
Swarm. This book changed now. What did that poor little thing ever do to you?
More bees. Alright, I think the TK might be one of our permanent weapons now. Lots of different things for us to pick up.
Just remembered a book I wanted to read. Somewhere in these shelves.
Alright, hand me another bone.
Don't worry, Blackie. I'll bring you back.
Ah, Santinium.
Here's what I taught you, Rasputin. Hit her with this ruler. It's heavy and hard, and I've got plenty of them.
Oh, this little boy is too loud!
Oh, no, you need to go further in.
Aspect of yourself that's good in a fight.
Librarians don't go shush like that. That's not the stereotype.
She never was a real librarian in life, you know.
Maybe we should have stuck that in her back.
And not much of a writer, if you ask me. Have you no respect for private property? No. Of course you throwing things in a library? What are I doing? Let's have no more throwing things!
Get you over here. And deal with you in much the same way.
Words made famous by the award-winning Mind Swarm! Why, it's only 2% of your brain. Would you use 2% of a parachute?
I hate the horn. How are we supposed to counter that?
They killed my archetype. Just when I was starting to...
They do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
As it says in Mind Swarm, send your thoughts swarming out.
I think we're just expected to take damage. After all, given that some of these guys have very fast unreactable attacks. And now we should have a bit more space.
What Mind Swarm would say about this situation is... sometimes a mask is all you need to multitask.
That's certainly a librarian voice. Wrong one.
You only killed them because you were jealous.
It always works on my students.
You fall to your knees.
There's the smackdown. We'll have to wait until she turns her back.
How dangerous books can be.
Bit too late there, wasn't it?
Create an aspect of yourself that's good in a fight.
And no option to just set it down. Alright, we need to be quicker about it.
I will silence you once and for all. I need not shush you again.
The ink's going to slow us
I'd
down.
like to borrow some words from Mind Swarm, if I may. What was that? That was uncouth and painful. Let's have no more throwing things.
We'll save those for when we have all the little guys to deal with.
Create an aspect of yourself here, Raz. Time for violent measures.
Now please give me the window of opportunity I've been needing.
Honest opinion on how I'm doing so far. whatever you want to be, or all of them all at once.
Get our little healing boy back out here.
Don't say I never gave you nothing. Take care of yourself. Please, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
I hate these guys. Alright. These are definitely the biggest problem.
Mind swarm. Each problem requires a new you to solve it.
Use all your aspects, Raz. One can stand on its own.
Please, they do as they please. Gotta break a few eggs. One of those brown in
He's just gonna blow me away every single time.
What I say about this situation is, would you hurt that kind, unarmed, and honest little creature?
He is anything but honest. Now we wait for her to turn around.
What I taught you, Rasputin.
At least, I assume.
I will keep this library safe if I have to tear it down to do it. I'm just going to take a quick break. Make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
And bring back our little boy.
Okay, I'm not coming over there until the path is clear.
Alright, Gur. Work your magic.
Class is in session.
Hey, that's my line. I wonder if that's a better phrase to start the streams with.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Where am I? You need this more than me.
Indeed I do.
Help
Thank
me
you.
out here, will you? I'm having a bad day.
Hey, lady, look at me.
Look at all these bees. Oh, so that's
Alright, we're upgrading the grapple as soon as possible. We're going to need it. Not you.
They do as they please. If they don't like you,
any real good. Watch it.
Does that actually hurt or does that just push me away?
Best-selling book, Mind Swarm. Check out this coupon for 25% off your second copy of Mind Swarm.
Dodge the bees. We really can't afford to take any more damage now.
please, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
We really just have to grapple them. That's the most reliable way to deal damage.
Don't shut your thoughts up in the hive.
They deal 1/4 of a brain to you for damage when they bring out that horn. When they bring out that horn.
Please, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
And it's generally unreactable, so that might just be damage we have to take.
This book, no limit to things you could
Don't say I never gave you nothing. Sure,
There we go. How do you like the bees?
because you were
They do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but...
Oh, look, more health. Just the refill we needed. All 3 pairs.
I had a lot of garlic at
Once
lunch.
and never danced again. Try it on her.
No. Like dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be. You no respect for private property. No, of course you don't.
Did that actually do anything to her? We hit her in the back,
We
right?
make a great team.
I think we should see other people.
Please tell me that wasn't just ineffectual.
Number one in the kisser, kid.
The library is a quiet place!
Fine. We'll just have to deal with it.
I hope that explains things. Who threw that? Okay, you. Give me your... What was that? I'd like to borrow some words from Mindstorm if I can.
And get out of here.
Every cell in your brain can be as busy as a worker bee.
Number one in the kisser, kid. Bees,
Well, they're
bees,
giving me
do
another
as
little
they
gadget
please.
at least.
If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
Nobody kills my archetype and gets away with it.
Words made famous by the
I wonder, can we just shoot them instead?
award-winning
I mean, I know the regular shots weren't working, but... the charged ones don't work either.
There is nothing you can't accomplish. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you?
That's way easier. Let's just have to deal with that. You don't hear that, do you? Motorcycle outdoors.
What Mindstorm would say about this situation is... Look at all these bees. Oh, so that's not a real one. I mean, look at them.
You're absolutely annoying. Each and every one of you. Go away.
And you shall pay for it.
We really should use the time stop a lot more.
How dare you kill my archetype? Little boy is too loud.
So, we used the last little thing they tossed us, but it didn't do the damage we needed out of it.
That's better.
Here, give her the pointy end of this.
Last one we should need. And now she should be turning that butt around and giving us a clear shot. We will need that TK. Too late. They gave us no time there. Ah, right in the chest. It'll work that time.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
And one more.
There you go.
Get in there.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole...
Sure, take your time at least.
Okay, time for the money maker.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
Well, I guess we close that chapter. Now time for us to turn the page.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Good to resolve a bit of tension.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Yeah, I'd be delighted if you got them out of the way. So, how are things looking? Let's take a trip back to that machine, and then we'll call it a night. Ah, they're already getting us there through the
They really
cutscene.
aren't behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully!
Damn, he's short.
How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
One down. One more to go.
So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
I'll say. That's a lot of honey over there.
Okay, scary part's done. Now we just have to get rid of those vines somehow.
And that is exactly what we save. For another time. Well, we're certainly... How much has it been? It's been 4-hour streams quite regularly. I'm impressed with how well we've been keeping up with it. It's going to be more Psychonauts for the rest of the week, so tune in at the usual times. I'm going to try to keep it to the very long streams each time. Knowing the pacing, it looks like it might be only 1 or 2 more to go after this. So we might spread out the pacing a little bit. I'm not certain if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I do have a few errands I'd like to take care of first. And relaxing the streams a little bit better would be probably better for me being able to keep up with it. So, stream tomorrow is maybe, only if I get bored. Otherwise, definitely more streams coming later this week, and then probably 1 Guilty Gear on the weekend. After that, there's going to be more of Dead Cells and Noida likely for a while. I'm going to work on video editing and self-promotion mostly in that time. Good night, James. Thank you for your attendance. I've been glad to have you here. And thank you for holding out. It's definitely been a long stream for all of us. I don't think there's any other announcements to make, mostly repeating myself, which I'll be doing at the beginning of next stream anyway. I've really been happy to see you all here through this journey with me. I'm really glad we're finally getting to play through a whole game together. I'm not sure how much I'd count Psychonauts, given that everyone else has pretty much experienced that already. But I will see you possibly tomorrow, and if not, definitely the next day. I promise. You've all been a wonderful audience. Thank you.